Hello everyone, and welcome to my stream. Today we are playing some more Final Fantasy XIV. Also, you may be noticing that I am no longer level 5 on my Lancer. I am level 28. That is because I did some grinding off stream. Don't worry, I did not do any quests for the job or clash. On my stream. Today we are playing some more Final Fantasy XIV. Need to mute that. Also, but yeah. Also, the reason why I'm in Post-Arr right now is because I have something I want to show off. Of course, I need a level 50 job to show this off. Huh. Oh, I need to be second lieutenant in the Immortal Flames. So I can't show it off yet. Recruits. To qualify for your next promotion, you must complete a trial as well as complete Grand Company, Rank 2, County Log. Our records show you have yet to receive the commander's approval. You would do well to... Okay, so first things first, trial. Pup no longer... Peace and Thanalan? No, that's not it. Give me a second while I look up what quest I have to do for this. Let's see, GRAND ranks Final Fantasy XIV. Look up what my current rank is and what I need to do. I am currently Chief Flame Sergeant. I need to be second Flame Lieutenant or first Flame Lieutenant for the second Flame Lieutenant. So I need one more rank in the Grand Company before I can show you guys what I need to show you guys. Let's see. Maelstrom Immortal Flames. Gliding the Beluis Immortal Flames. So I need to complete this quest. Swift would give you an opportunity to raise your standing in the Immortal Flames. Sergeant Corwin, ever the shining example for your fellow flames. Time and again you have rise to the call. Today I would give you the opportunity to add to your growing list of accomplishments. In return for battle chocobos provided to us, the Holy See has petitioned our aid in purging the cavern known as the Arm Vale. Oh, I have to do that dungeon again. Of its most foul inhabitants. Our contacts from Ishgard, Sir Wilmus, would apprise you of the particulars of the mission upon your arrival. So this mission will unlock this mission over here, which will unlock something very important if you want to travel a lot, which is hunts. And you can also, once you have done some hunts, you can go here to this guy and other. You can buy Aetheryte tickets, which are basically free teleports. And they are a godsend if you want to if you want to play this game without spending a ton of gil to travel. Anywho, we are going to start by... Hold on a second. Arm Veil. I know I have that unlocked. Arm Veil. It requires level 47. So I can either do that as White Mage or Summoner. I do not plan to do that as a healer. Or do I? What level is my cane? Oh hell no. First things first, I need to upgrade my weapons. My weapon for my Conjurer, so that it's a level 50 weapon. Okay, Ethernet. Sapphire Revenue Exchange. Confirm that. We need a level 50 weapon. Let's see what the market board has to offer in regards to level 50 Conjurer weapons. Ebony Cane, or the Carter Crook. I think I'm gonna go with an ended. Oh, too expensive. Try on. Let's see, what else do we have? Try on. Dare I get this? Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Doesn't take me below 400,000. There we go. It's kind of pretty too. Oh, and it lights up. Now I can go do the quest. Okay. What I meant to show you guys today was the ability to unlock hunts. But I can't until I complete this quest. Go here. Hopefully I can get a quick queue with my healer, otherwise it's gonna take a while. Arm Veil. Will I be synced down to level 49? Okay. What will I lose? I will only lose Benediction and Medica 2. I will still have my AoEs. Whoa, I don't want to go there. From the immortal flames, I presume? Yes, I suppose you should suffice. The Holy See does not want to beseech assistance from foreign armies, but the task before us is a daunting one, and our own knights are occupied with matters of greater importance. Mayhap you have already heard rumors of all are unveiled. Many a miner has been lured into its cavernous recesses by promises of vast fortune, to find only death, and and doubly so. If the noxious fumes don't get them, the ravenous fiends that lurk are happy to oblige, while there is little we can do about the former. Dispatching the latter would be far in sparing the larv would go far in sparing the lives of unfortunate treasure seekers. So it is that we turn to you. I hate this dungeon. Just gonna say it right now. Hate this dungeon. Now, while we wait for that, we are going to switch to Lancer and go do Lancer class quest because can't do. Or we can just have the duty pop. Also, streaming. Did I forget to pop into my Discord now? Why are we still waiting on a, there we go, the DPS decided to get included. Yay. Oh. Why pull the entire room? It's hard enough with this dungeon. This dungeon is hard enough as it is. Jesus frickin' Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate this dungeon. Especially when people want to pull the entire fucking dungeon in a single pull, and I'm the healer, considering I'm not a very good healer. Does the healer even know that he's supposed to eat fruit? Eat the freaking fruit. Repose needs to go here. Yeah, go ahead. Pull the entire dungeon while I'm busy chasing after you, so you don't die. Stupid tank. This is a good time to start healing everyone. Need a fruit. The tank needs to learn how to eat. Because I'm running out of mana before I can even... Don't know why I gave it to the tank. Probably shouldn't have. At least I did good as a healer, enough to get 2 player commands. And return to the Hall of the Flames. And then I can show you guys the thing I wanted to show you. Turn. Hold on. Hopefully I have enough allied seals to rank up. pretty sure I can turn this quest in as a Lancer. Maybe? Nope. Can I turn it as this? Nope. Just basically saying, actually, I'm going to decline and reread that. I had no doubt that you would triumph, Sergeant, and the swiftness and surety with which you have done so is impressive. It would be no exaggeration to say that I have never been prouder of an adventurer under my command. Rest assured that your deeds have been conveyed to the powers that be, and to the powers that be, I look forward to the day when I can congratulate you on a well-deserved promotion for Queen Country. Now, I think I can get promoted? Current seals, required seals. No, I can't. So it looks like that was all for naught. Clear selection. And I'm gonna go to Lancer. And we are going to do the leveling roulette as Lancer. So we cannot do what I was planning to do yet. So, well, one of the things I was planning to do. So let's go to Gridania. Gridania. Where's the teleport button? Gridania. And do the Lancer's quest while we wait for the queue. And go to... Wait. Had I already picked up the Lancer's quest? Yes, I had. Okay. Is any of this better than what I'm wearing? Nope. So I'm gonna take the Alagon Tin piece. And is the spear better? Nope. Oh, good morning, Lonnie. I just noticed your messages. Oh, you're doing Rogue. Or is that Ninja? No, that's Rogue. Welcome back, Wolfmage, and well done. I trust you now understand that in times of disaster, need no amount of strength or skill with a spear will avail you, the lancer who lacks composure. Rogue, since you leveled a lot while I was away, figured I should. Ah, you are now ready to learn the second aspect of Lancer Courage, resolve. When faced with a terrible foe, oh, hello, Lenny. I think that's Lenny in chat. Yep, that's Lenny. When faced with a terrible foe, a Lancer may succumb to fear and self-doubt. Should this happen, he will become defensive. Okay. Should this happen, he will become defensive, and in seeking to cover his weakness, surrender his greatest strength, namely his capacity to attack. Oh yeah, I'll do that in a second. I just realized I'm not in the queue. A Lancer who fears to attack is not but a man holding a pole. His spear may as well be a broomstick, for all the good it will do him. It is not well, never should it, and it is not and never will it be a shield. That you may learn the truth of my words firsthand, I bid you go to Central Shroud to an area adjoining the abandoned dungeon known as Spirit Hold. Since the calamity, that neck of the 12th Wood has become a veritable menagerie of fearsome fauna. There you will find 3 collapsed pillars, which have become a haunt for fell creatures. You are to put them down. What manner of fiends can you expect to encounter? To reveal that would be to defeat the purpose of the lesson, my young Lancer. I will say this: if you face these foes with a Lancer's resolve, you will surely emerge the victor. Once you have completed the trial, pray report to Jalen in the entrance hall. He has grasped the 2 aspects of courage, albeit with some trouble, though I doubt you will encounter similar difficulties. Her struggle has furnished her with certain insight which you would benefit from hearing. A Lancer learns best when he is doing but the wisdom of his seniors is not entirely without worth. Go now, Wolf Mage, and do as I bid you. There we go. Data finder reactive, and we are continuing on. Oops. Hold the phone a minute. I just realized I forgot to do something this morning, that being brushing my teeth. That's something I frequently know I need to do. Be right back. I'm back. I'm good. I didn't miss the Q pop. Now, next order of business is to continue on with my playthrough. Oh, I just realized I didn't change the title of the stream. Today is day 24. Not day 24, it's day 25. So, forgot that small detail. There we go, now the stream is on the right day. And mount. And it's over here. And there we go. Oh, that's interesting. Someone's doing a performance tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Answers Guild. I have been expecting you, Wolf Mage. By your return, I trust you now understand the importance of resolve. Like one's flesh, courage can be made strong. It is a matter of training each of its aspects. Now the endeavor may prove difficult in the beginning. Gods know how much I struggled. You may suffer untold humiliation and more frustration than you can bear, but you must persevere. Whenever you engage an opponent, whether in training or in earnest, make a conscious effort to fight with composure and resolve. Over time, doing so will become second nature, and you will acquire such courage as you have never thought to be yours. Mind you, not all battles entail a physical clash of might. It could simply be a disargument stubborn of conflict ideology. The point is, it matters not what battlefield you stand upon, so long as you take care to be composed and resolute, your courage will grow. Did that make any? Take it. Looks like you'll have to continue that dialogue after the dungeon. I hope to God it's not Armvale. Oh good, it's not Armvale. Thank the log. I don't know, thank the log. Why did I say log? I don't know. Wait. You just in AUROMVAIL a I think this is the same. Oh. DIFRINTTANK. Oh, different tank. No, they had the same OUT and EAP on ET. No, they had the same outfit and weapon set. Do 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 do. I don't know why I'm just noticing this, but thinking down your level doesn't take away your roll actions. I never knew that. Guess I never paid enough attention to them. Oh, getting a little bit of a lag spike. And we already halfway killed the boss. Just stun him for good measure. Good tank. Okay, Lancer is now level 30, meaning I can finish up the Lancer questline. No player commands. I'm going to switch headsets so I can charge this one. Hold on. Okay. Yep, I still have to do the class quest before I do the job quest. Mind you, all battles entail a physical. I already read that. Bro, did that make any sense? Even a little. I fear I cannot hold a candle to Guildmaster Yawen's, but if there is aught I can do to assist your training. What was that? Something is afoot in your training area? In the training area? And you call yourself Lancers pathetic. You are next, Guildmaster. Arm yourself and face me. Refuse and I will know that you are no true Lancer. Say what you will, I am above provocation. Craven to the last man. But what have we here? Wait, he is but a novice. That makes no odds to me. You yourself admitted him into your ranks, did you not? Very well, I shall withdraw for now. Yet know that only the fearless are fit to wear the mantle of Lancer. I look forward to measuring your worth in the days to come. There is not more to see. Return to your drills. Place to be. Yeah, the Rogues Guild is funny. Place to be. I actually have done their questline on my main character, and they are very funny. I do plan to do it eventually on this character, but not now. Wolfmage, you made no attempt to evade his thrust. Did your opponent unnerve you as to deprive you of your senses? Well, it is of little consequence now. You need pay no further heed to our uninvited guests. Lest you wonder, it is not uncommon for challengers to come pounding on our door, seeking to test their mettle. For now, dedicate yourself to tempering the two aspects of courage, the composure to bring the sum of your strength and the skill to bear against your foes, and the resolve to attack when fear would stay your hand, as befits a Lancer. When next we meet, I shall have another trial for you, one that will put your courage to the test. Until then, continue to apply yourself to your training. Farewell, Wolfmage. Oh, then you're in for a treat. The class quests for Rogue are one of the more funny quest lines. And colorful. Let's see, is this a better lance? No. No, this gear is better. Wolfmage, I swear you have grown an arm around the arms since last we spoke. It is plain you have not been idle. In our previous lesson, you learned the Lancer's definition of courage and how you might go about tempering it to its two aspects. Today we shall find out if your efforts have borne fruit. I see you have come prepared for battle. This is well. Your next trial will place you in the midst of a surge of enemies. In such a situation, one may be attacked from any direction, making it difficult to respond appropriately. Furthermore, the likelihood of being surrounded is high. Will your resolve bear the weight of uncertainty? Will your composure hold when the odds are stacked against you? We shall soon find out. Should you overcome this trial, what courage you already possess will be further tempered. Now heed me well, for this is what you must do. I would have you travel to Naked Rock, where the annals claim domain. At the summit of the rock, a sacred artifact, the Stone of Courage. You must claim it and bring it to me. If you are to reach your destination, you will need to negotiate a path through whole packs of fiendish eating scalekin, flesh-eating scalekin. Make no mistake, the creatures are intimidating foe. To stride into the midst of so many would ask much of any lancer's courage. Given time and no small amount of perseverance, I am confident you will prove equal to the task. By the way, are you okay with me queuing up for the highest level dungeon we can do? Provided we can you have it. The dungeon would be Hawk Manor, by the way. I'm quickly adding my heart bars. Okay. I think I have a solo instance coming up as well. Congratulations, you've obtained the false stone of courage. You heard me right, false. What does that say about your courage? I wonder. But where are my manners? I am Falcourse. We had the pleasure of meeting at the Lancers Guild, if I recall. On that occasion I turned my weapon upon you, but you betrayed not a hint of fear. It was in that instant that I sensed you were unlike the others, that you had promise. And so to be present in its current, and so to be the present in its current state, the trial in which you are engaged of trial, if trial can be, it can be called, makes a mockery of the Lancer's art. Needless to say, this combat is this cannot be tolerated. And so I have taken the liberty of moving the stone of courage to a more suitable location. It now rests in the depths of Spirit Hold, under the ground, if under the guard of fell fiends, a far more fitting challenge, as I am sure you will agree. Whether or not you attempt to retrieve the stone is for you to decide. If you fear for your safety, I suggest you run back to the guild and bemoan the world's frightfulness to the many brave souls who cower there. Yawin will doubtless consider it a supremely courageous act. Yet know that a lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Okay, while this loading screen is going on, I'm gonna go get a drink. Okay. Now that I've had a drink, so you have returned. Tell me, were you able to obtain the Stone of Courage? Yes, this is indeed the stone, though is in rather worse condition than when I last saw it. What happened at Naked Rock? The Lancer who but recently threatened you moved the stone to Spirit Hold. Not content with trespass and slander, the brazen fool now meddles with our training. 7 hells, this is not to be borne. Listen well, Wolf Mage, though I am no doubt that you know though I do not doubt that you know better, my duty as Guildmaster compels me to state the obvious. Heed not that man's words. That Lancer's courage can only be forged in the midst of great danger is vainglorious tripe. As you have already learned, a Lancer's courage is the product of composure and resolve. Be under no misapprehensions. Watchfully negatively navigating the annals territory serves to temper courage in a manner that blindly braving the terrors of Spirit Hold did not. As you continue your training, pray keep the lesson of this trial close to your heart. Nothing better here. Wolf Mage, you come at a good time. I urgently require your help. Scarcely a bell ago, our old friend Falquist paid us another visit, seemingly intent upon reprising the performance he gave on the day of your first meeting. As on that occasion, he braved tale The air of the woods thick with slanders, declaring every soul who met his gaze more craven than the last. This time, however, not all ears were deaf to his myriad provocations. It seems one of our younger members took offense to his words and demanded satisfaction of the rogue. The two have since departed to duel in East Shroud. Had I been on hand, I would have forbade such folly, and rebuked the lad for letting pride cloud his judgment. Alas, I learned of it too late, and the boy is gone. All we can do now is ensure that the hot-headed fool does not come to lasting harm. I would have departed in pursuit of the pair ere you came, but my duties keep me here. That is why I am turned to you now. Old mage, pray go to the east in my stead and watch over our comrade. And so we meet again. You remember who I am, I trust? Who are you again? You wound me. How could you possibly forget your mentor? He who taught you the true meaning of courage. Well, it is of little consequence, though you have forgotten the teacher. It is plain that you have not forgotten his teachings. I understand you were able to retrieve the stone of courage in Spirit Hold, and it seems I was right about you. You have the makings of a true lancer, unlike those charlatans at the Lancers Guild. It is well that you have come to me, for I have just the trial for you, one that will do wonders for your courage. Not interested, you say? But you have no choice. Get the tree out of my camera. Should you refuse, I will suffice it to say that I will not be able to guarantee the safety of your comrade here. When last we spoke, I told you that a lancer's may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Needless to say, the threat posed by an ordinary creatures is insufficient. You must needs seek out a better sport. But fear not, I have taken the liberty of finding something suitable. Take this alchemic potion and sprinkle it upon the exposed roots yonder. Doing so will garner you the wrath of a certain creature, which you must then strike down. Also, I need to check if my companion has any... Yes, he does. Okay. There we go. So you have vanquished the threat. Well done. By striking down that frenzied creature, you have further strengthened your courage. Release your comrade? Oh, I shall once you complete my next trial. This one will pit you against a multitude of foes. Make your way to Life Mend Stump and in the central shroud. Once there, seek out a likely spot among the forest path to lay in wait. Man-eating wolves are wont to hunt there at this time of year, and it should not take long before a pack appears. When the beasts show themselves, you are to slay their leader, the alpha wolf. I shall be observing from up close, but better to offer you advice. See, I'll be synced to level 19. You are you are to be congratulated, Wolf Mage. By throwing yourself into the midst of danger, you have further tempered your courage. In the process, you have brought peace to the life stump, a peace considered sacred to the people of Gridania. Having undertaken my trial, you must now see that those issued by the guild are not but child's play. Mine is the one true path to courage. All others lead to ignominy. If you wish to become a lancer worthy of the name, I suggest you have Yawen and his House of Cravens never to return. For your sake, I pray you do soon, till we meet again. Wolfmage, thank the gods you are safe. That young fool of a lancer returned but moments ago, though choked and through choked tears recounted to me all that transpired. I understand Falquist again attempted to force upon you the corrupted notion of courage. I cannot say this often enough. A lancer's strengthens his courage by tempering his composure and resolve, not by rushing headlong into danger. You were able to overcome Farquaad's trial, 'tis true, yet know that you did so by value of true courage, that is, courage born of composure and resolve. You faltered not before the fury of a frenzied treant, nor did you succumb to panic when surrounded by bloodthirsty wolves. Owing to this, you were able to perform to the fullest of your potential. You have come far, Wolfmage. It is past time I taught you the piercing talon technique, one of the most versatile weapons in the Lancer's arsenal. May it serve you well. Now I must needs decide what course of action to take with regards to your self-appointed mentor, though no lives were lost. The latest incident only serves to confirm what I have been long suspected. The Varkos will cause great harm if left to propagate his corrupted notion of courage. He must be pursued to persuaded to desist, though I do not yet know how. Perhaps his regard for you could be turned into our advantage. But leave such considerations to me. For the time being, you would do well to put Farquaad from your mind, focus on your training, and serve to master the technique I have taught you. Look forward to I look forward to our next meeting. See, will this be better? Better lands, finally. Anything better here? Nope. This is not actually better than what I have. I have been expecting you, Wolfmage. You have been training hard, I trust. I would set you on your next trial. One more dangerous than any you have faced before. But I would not send an unprepared man to his death. Before we proceed, I must needs verify your progress with my own eyes. You will face three experienced lancers in single combat. Defeat each one in succession, and you will prove yourself fit to undertake the trial. Arm yourself and take your place in the training area. Begin when you are ready. He's leveled down to 24. Well done, Wolfmage. Impressive, Wolf Mage, most impressive. You are ready to face the trial. Yet I did not exaggerate when I said it would be dangerous. Make no mistake, to take this test is to risk death. Knowing this, do you still wish to proceed? Yes. You disappoint me. Back again, are you? The man is the only soul in this pathetic excuse for a guild who shows any promise. Which is why I counseled him to leave you. Alas, he chose to remain in your house of cravens. Such a waste. This guild has outlived its purpose, and I mean to see its doors shut and barred for good. If you wish to object, I invite you to do so with lance in hand. So you do not want for confidence, sir, but answer me this. What grudge do you hold against us? For what reason do you choose this of all courses? I detest cravens who would proclaim their courage, and like nothing better than to crush them. That is my reason. Well, the fixity of your purpose is clear, even if your reasoning is not. So be it. Suffice it to say, you will not have your way without a fight. Oh, but do not presume I will be your opponent. No, you must face the lancer over whom you so greatly claim mentorship, the one man among us whose potential you condescend to acknowledge. Wolfmage shall represent us all. As guildmaster, I wager the fate of the guild upon his lance. Do as you will, coward. It is your guild to throw away. You may even set the terms of the contest. Very well, Wolfmage is here to undertake a trial. I challenge you to complete the task before he does. You are to travel to each shroud and prove your courage before the Lord of the Bramble Patch. He is a giant amongst wars, enraveled in strength and savagery, and ruler over all his kind. You must go before this fearsome creature and stand your ground. Know, though, that the Lord of the Bramble Patch will not grant an ounce to just anyone, an audience to just anyone. You must needs present him an offering of the bloody tusk of his subjects, the wild boars that inhabit his domain. When you have prepared your offering, leave it upon the area of trampled earth, drawn to the stench of blood. The Lord of the Bramble Patch will soon appear. That is all. Are there any questions? No? Then let the trial commence. Also, that goes there. You still in chat, Lenny? Yes, you are. This guy's killing all the boars. Stop that. There's a guy here one-shotting all the boars. Just really annoying. Yeah, he one-shot all the boars, now I have to wait for them to respawn. Wow, that's just rude. Machinist doesn't even have a hunting log. So why did they clear out only the boars and all of them? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm not sure who that is. What? Who is this person? Are they someone in my stream? Okay, I'm gonna move this over a bit and wait for someone to tell me if there's this wolf, all this person is in my stream. Considering they're one-shotting every single boar, I might have to accept their party invite. Are you in my stream? Oh. Five. 6. 7. 2. 3. 4. I need to do a solo quest now. Solo quest. They seem nice. Send friend request. I'll be synced down to 24. Wild Hog. If it isn't, you shouldn't find such sport in these two. Come back another day, my friend. Well done, Wolfmage, you have completed the trial. I trust you now see the truth of my words. Hurling yourself into the midst of danger is not courage, it is folly. No, this proves nothing. I refuse to accept. You refuse to accept the weakness within you? No, Wolfmage, leave him be. Your work here is done. Return to the guild. I shall see you there presently? I completely missed that word. Presently. Hmm? My mouse is about to die. Need to plug it in. How'd that fly? Wasn't plugged in last night properly, so it can charge. There we go. Now my mouse is plugged in. I will not lie to you. You are no match for the Lord of the Bramble Patch. Had you betrayed any hint of fear, he would have gored you in the space of a moment and feasted on your entrails. But you stood your ground, holding fast to your composure and resolve. Thus, you were able to stare terror in the face and survive unscathed. Well done, Wolfmage. You have overcome the greatest hurdle in the quest to become master of your courage. You may now bring to bear the full extent of your abilities upon even the mightiest of foes. As for Farquaad, well, if there is a shred of reason left in him, he will have learned the selfsame lesson as you this day. Painful though the experience must surely have been, one can only hope that it will serve to open his eyes to the truth. Go forth, Wolf Mage, and prepare yourself for further trials. Look forward to our next meeting. Level 25 quest. Will this get me anything better? Yes, all the armor pieces are better. But first, I have no better armor pieces in my inventory. Is this a better spear? No, it is not. So I'm going to take the body armor. It is good to see you again, Wolf Mage. And stronger than when last we spoke. Plainly, you have devoted many hours to training, which is just as well, for I have a mind to set you on your next task. At the Bramble Patch, you came to grasp the true meaning of courage. I would have you put that courage to the proof before 3 masters of our art. In the many years since they began their training within these walls, these men have led very different lives, yet they share the dedication of being regarded amongst the finest lancers of our time. And just as they once looked to their seniors for inspiration, so too shall you look to them. By availing yourself of their wisdom, you will take another step toward becoming a fully fledged lancer. First instructor is a man named Matthew. Seek him out at Armatic's Spire in Eastern Shroud, where he serves as a frontier sentry. The long years at his post have honed Matthew's perception. No detail escapes the man's piercing gaze. Present yourself before him for inspection, Wolf Mage, and do as he bids you. Oh, you're no longer muted. You must be the young lancer I was told to expect. Greetings, and well met. I am Mattheomi, commander of the brave men and women of this spire. Now let's have a good look at you. I see you possess strength and skill in abundance. Of this there is no doubt, but you still want for experience. Oh, I don't doubt you've seen much and more. Mayhap you believe there is not left out there to unnerve you. Yet the world is wide, and only the gods can claim to know all. You may be sure that the legendary lancers of old faltered at times. No lancer nor any man can foresee all possibilities, but he can steel himself for the unexpected. I would have you do just that. Take this bottle of fresh smoking blood and sprinkle it at the foot of the great tree to the north. Doing so will lure out a creature of the night which you are to vanquish. Welcome back, son, and well done. I bore witness to your battle with my own eyes. The blood bats bewilder its the blood bat bewilders its prey with ceaseless fluttering, which makes putting it to a spear in its beast in the beast a, an exercise in frustration that may easily have given rise to panic. Yet, to your credit, you fought on resolutely and thus emerged the victor. Yawin has taught you well, young one. You have a way to go, to be sure, but beneath those rough honed edges, I see the makings of a great lancer. With my blessing, make your way to Bascaron Boother, Bascaron's Drothers in the South Shroud. It is there that you shall your next instructor, Bascaron himself, awaits. The man had a unique approach to our art, though it's a fair while since he hung up his spear. His words are well worth hearing. Indeed, lancers visit him as much for his counsel as they do for his meat, good though it is. By mean meeting Bascaran and availing yourself of his knowledge, your lance work will surely improve. Well, if it isn't Yawen's young protege, I thought it was about time you arrived. I'm Bascaran, and this here is my place. In case you were wondering why old Yawen sent you, I should mention I've not always been in the food and drink business. Before I opened the Drothers, I maintained an outpost not far from here. Any road between keeping throats wet and bellies full, I ain't got a great deal of time to chat just now. So if you don't mind, I'll get on with the educating you. Now take this nice bottle of full flower mead. Wait, don't open it. This ain't that kind of lesson. No, I want you to make an offering of it at Mistle Lance, which is a moment tracked way in a rocky cliff to the south of here. See the bottle safely there, complete with its contents, and when you come back, I'll tell you a story. Got all that? Good. So you offered the mead to, as I told you, and without drinking a drop. Very well. You shall have a tale from me, as promised. Mistral is a man who founded the Lancers Guild, and the moment I sent you, the monument I sent you to was erected in his honor. Mistral was courage made flesh. Cut him, and I dare say he'd have bled the stuff. It was him who first identified the two aspects of a lancer's courage, as well as how to go about tempering them. And that weren't all. he did, seeing how the art had gone stale. What's with our lancers keeping to the confines of the 12-wood, he sought to bring in new techniques and methods from faraway lands. But Gridania was a different place back in his day. The outside world was a thing to be shunned back then, and for Forsborn were considered faithless savages. It was even worse than now. Cowers, old Mistle wasn't afraid to call the way of thinking what it was, a lot of ignorance and cowardice. To cut a long story short, despite the forceful of good old Gridanian stubbornness, he finally convinced the nation to open its doors to foreign lancers, and by blending their techniques with his own, he gave the world the art which you now practice. To this day, the Lancers Guild accepts students regardless of their origin. That wouldn't have been possible without Mr. L. Us Lancers owe him much more, and it's our courage charge to carry on his legacy. Never forget that. Eh? What's that? When's the trial? Ha 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 ha. Much as I hate to disappoint, there isn't one. Your courage was never in doubt, son. My part in your training is done. 'Tis time you visit your third final instructor, a fellow by the name of Vonxlert. You'll find him wallowing away his time at the Bobbing Crook, like it's not. Oh, and that's the name of the inn in Fall Ground Flats, Float, in case you don't know, up in North Trout it is. Valkslert is an old rival of mine. Me and him used to get into it till neither man could lift his spear tip off the ground. I warn you, he was right stubborn bugger back then, and the years ain't done much to improve his humor. So, good luck with impressing him. Wonder what's reluctant. I take it you are the young lancer of whom Yawin spoke, and an adventurer besides, by the look of you. I was an adventurer myself once. That was before I became a lancer for hire. But enough idle talk. You have come to learn from me, and learn from me you shall. Be warned, though, that you will not find me as lenient an instructor as the others. Now pay attention. Thus far you have learned to master your courage in situations of fear, panic, and uncertainty. With me you will learn to do so in the face of change. The enemy is a living thing, and living things are apt to change. Whenever the nature of that change, a lancer Whatever the nature of that change, a lancer must be able to think and adapt. And to think and adapt during battle requires courage. To teach you the meaning of my words, I would have you challenge a fiery fiend known as the Red Balloon. However, the creature will appear only where there is a raging flame. You may kindle such a flame by procuring 6 fingers from slain balloons and disposing them at a gusted campfire. This should suffice to entrance the red balloon. As the battle wears on, the creature's fury shall burn with ever greater fervor until it's ripe to burst in a conflagration of death. Let courage lend strength to your lance and extinguish the fiery foe. Just need 2 more balloons to kill. Now to fly to our destination. Come on, Nose, you need to work. Make sure I'm on the right hotbar. Now to fly back to the quest. So you have vanquished the red balloon, no less than what I expected of one of Yawan's. Your enemy's alert. Your enemy alerted its nature, altered its nature throughout the encounter, thereby causing the terms of battle to shift repeatedly. Yet never did you pass. Yet ever did you press onward, your courage holding firm in the midst of constant change. So it was that you emerged triumphant. I am not known for being liberal with my praise, but you have done well. Yours is a genuine courage. Mind you, this does not give you license to forsake your training. You are you are still but a fledgling among us, after all. I have finished with you. You may report back to Yawin when you do, tell that young upstart I demand he show his face here from time to time. That is all. We're actually almost done with the Lancer quest, then we can pick up Dragoon and start leveling Dragoon. Dragoon! Do you have any better gear? Nope. Nope, not the other player. Old Val Clint demand that I show my face. Ha ha ha. I can only assume the Bummox Burntold the Burntle at the flats isn't lavishing him with the attention he craves. Very well, I shall see what I can do. As for you, Wolfmage, well done. I never doubted that you would meet with the approval of all three men, and yet I am no less proud of you for having done so. You have traveled far along the Lancer's Pass, and soon you will no longer require my guidance. In fact, you need overcome but one further trial to complete your education here. Do so, and I will give you my blessing to leave the Lancers Guild and embark upon a new adventure with spear in hand. As ever, apply yourself to your lance work and return when you are ready for your challenge. I look forward to meeting again, our next meeting. I'm gonna take the chest plate because that's better. Oh, I can't glamour this as silver spectacles. Get lance charge. I just got a new shirt, so I think I'll get what gives me the most stats. That would be the helm. I'll get the helm. Wolfmage, ever a sight for sore eyes. By your return, I take it you are ready for the final trial. Very well, let us. Guildmaster Yawen. You are wounded. What has happened? We were attacked, sir, by a Duskwhite Lancer. We were trained as we trained in the forest. He was impossibly strong, a demon. He kept screaming something about teaching us true courage. No, not him. Not Farquaad. We were in the southwest corner of Central Shroud. When it happened, I was able to get away, but the others, you must help them. You must help the others. Ugh. Be strong, man. I'm sorry, Wolfmage. The trial must wait. Pray make haste to the Central Shroud and help your comrades. And Wolfmage, should Farquaad force your hand, do what must be done. 12 speed on you on your way. It would be faster to use the Aethernet shard and go to the White Wolf Gate. I'm gonna go get some water and check if lunch is ready. So I'll be right back. Yet I got some water though. So now we continue on to adventure. Wait. Make sure I have the best gear on. Okay. I'm level 34, I'll be synced down, but I'm not, so. For the love of the 12, help me. Oh, I know. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Did he complete? Okay. I know that if he dies, I lose. I owe you my life, friend. Another breath, and I would have become worm fodder. A dusk-white lancer unleashed the fiends upon us, claiming it would temper our courage. You should have seen the look in his eyes when he said it. Mad bastard. Now, where is he? Where is he now? I think he is headed off towards South North Shroud. Maybe he in the direction of Fell Ground Flats. I can't say for sure. I was concentrating on the Scalekin at the time. If it's a reckoning you seek, you are like to be disappointed. Those of us who managed to outrun the worms will already have alerted the whalers. I dare say the Duskwhite is being held at Spear Point as we speak, begging for the wrathless life, worthless life in a puddle of his own piss. Ffxiv serves the bastard right and all. So I no longer need this. Central Shroud, North Shroud. Okay, proceed. What kept you? Helping your comrades, you say? Fool, you waste your pity on false friends. It's only a matter of time before they betray you. I, just like those wretches who saw me imprisoned and exiled. I was once a upright citizen of Gridania and a man of the Lancers Guild, yet life was not easy. For want of coin, the, to obtain the barest necessities, I conspired with my closest comrades to steal from the guild's coffers. Oh, I have to go AFK to. I have to go eat lunch, so I'll put this on the be right back time for food so everyone knows. And I will continue this cutscene when I am back. I'll be back in around 20 minutes. Bye.
Oh, fuck.
I must have died while I was in the cutscene. Must have timed out. And it must have... Frick, Oh, and my chocobo died. I come back from lunch to find that my chocobo has died and that my character is dying. Back to cutscene. What kept you? Helping your comrades, you say? Fool. You waste your pity on false friends. It is only a matter of time before they betray you. Just like those wretches who saw me imprisoned and exiled. I was once an upstanding citizen of Gridania and a man of the Lancers Guild, yet life was not easy. For want of the coin to obtain the barest necessities, I conspired with my closest comrades to steal from the guild's coffers. The theft soon came to light, and though there were no suspects, it was clear that the deed had been perpetrated by someone within the ranks. An air of suspicion hung heavy over the guild from that day forth, until at last, unable to bear the guilt, I convinced my accomplices to join me in confessing, only for them to bite their craven tongues after I had stepped forward and admitted my part in the crime. And so it was that I alone took the blame. Of course, it was the Duskwight. Everyone said. Was there ever any doubt? It all made perfect sense. Despite my heartfelt pleas, my so-called friends denied any involvement. Instead, they called me vulgar names that I do not care to repeat. Can you imagine the shock and anguish I felt at their betrayal? Would that I had had the strength to face the truth without those traitors. Would that I had the courage to escape my dungeon cell, even if it meant taking some helpless guard's life. Driven by vengeance and no small amount of self-loathing, I resolved to forge my courage anew. I strode into the lair of ravenous fiends while drenched in blood. I put their helpless offspring to the spear, that I might face the unbridled fury of their kin. For my efforts, I have acquired the ultimate courage, a courage forged amidst danger and tempered rage. By rage. I fear nothing. Excuse me. I fear nothing. I am the greatest lancer that has ever lived. Get over here, out of this now. Oh, I'm still in this frickin' thing. Impossible. My courage is absolute. No, come no closer. Head over to that ledge. That man just died. It would be rude to leave without doing a simple pay respects. Pay respects. Okay, now to go to Gridania. And finish the level 30 quest. Are you still there, Lanny? Hello? I know you're in the chat, but I don't know if you're there or not. I just realized that during that whole fight, I did not turn off the be right back time for food words. There we go. Lancer's Guild. So far, Kois is no more. His was a tragic tale, and one that might have been so different had fate not dealt him such a cruel hand. He could have commanded a place of honor within these halls, but it avails us not to dwell upon what might have been. It is enough that yours is still. It is enough that you are still with us, Wolf Mage. Lest you wonder about your final trial, there will be none. I have seen all that I need to see. You have proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that your courage is yours is a genuine courage. In recognition of this, I shall pass to you the secret of Lance Charge. It one of the most potent abilities in our arsenal. You are a lancer in your own right now. There is not more I can teach you. From here onward, it is upon you, up to you to seek out challenges as well as make you grow. Like attracts like, and the stronger are drawn to strength. Just as I once knew for a certainty that I was destined to face the Lord of the Bramble Patch, so too will you find or be found by an adversary of equal worth. None can say what fate will bring, but armed with your courage, there is naught you need fear. Keep close to your heart the lessons you have learned here, and go forth to blaze a new trail with your spear in hand. Oh, there you are, lady. Want to do some dungeon grinding? And while we wait for that, I can pick up the job quest. And I will get Jump and the Soul of the Dragoon. I dare say you might just be the right man for the job. The guild has urgent need of a capable lancer for a mission beyond our nation's borders. Hear me out, will you? I've received word from an Ishgardian friend to the effect that he requires our aid, and I would have you go and provide that aid. As you may already know, due to her ongoing conflict with the dragons, Ishgard has kept her gates closed to outsiders for some time. The occasional dragoon on patrol duty is about all folk see these days. In spite of her self-imposed isolation, however, the whole Lisi has never failed to honor her obligation to her allies. It is only fitting that we answer the call and lend what assistance we can. To this end, we offered to dispatch a contingent of woodwheelers with all haste, but were politely informed that they would not be welcome, much to our initial confusion. It was later explained that we are dealing with a matter of some sensitivity, best handled by individuals who are capable and trustworthy, yet unbound by allegiance, and who fits that description, save adventurers. Secrecy being prominent, I can provide no details as to the nature of the task. All you need to know is to be revealed at the rendezvous point. Should you accept this mission, take yourself to the observatorium. A knight by the name of Alberic will receive you upon your arrival. One second. Doing something with my hotbars. Need to zoom way out for this mount. You must be the adventurer of whom Yawin sent word. Greetings and well met. I am Sir Alberic Bale, Knight of Ishgard. The Holy See is much obliged to you for your aid. Time being of the essence, I shall proceed straight to the heart of the matter. The eye, an Ishgardian relic of immeasurable worth, has been stolen, and we have reason to believe the culprit has come this way. So it is that we ask your assistance in its recovery. The thief has been identified as a man named Estinian. Remember that name for later in the game. A dragoon sworn to the service of the Holy See. You heard true. The crime was perpetrated by one of our own, an individual in a position of trust and no little honor. You may be assured that a fate worse than death awaits him upon capture. My duty is to see afforded me to the sea afford me little opportunity to travel far beyond the walls of Ishgard. I must confess to a grave ignorance of recent Gridanian affairs. I was told that a sentry by the name of Longardnal might have knowledge. We'll continue that. Yes, I know you're in Heaven's Ward. Otherwise you wouldn't have Dark Knight. I'm just saying that for the stream. Oh, also, use that macro. We need to go in here. We need the key in this room. What are these buffs? Heart of the battle and a reduced rate. Oh. Oh, apparently I accidentally used, Second Wind. Oh, don't tell me I'm DCing. Oh no. Am I DCing? Oh. Oh, thank God. My game got back up. That scared me. I just realized the only one with AoE damage is the tank. Oh, getting some lag again. Oh, there we go. Not sure why I'm getting lag. These are bigger than normal lag spikes. Need. Great. Let's hope that was the last of the lag spikes. Did we get the key? Yes, we did. Jester is annoying, so we take it out first. Should be fun, especially without any AoEs. What's going on? Why is... I'm lagging. Am I dead? I can't tell what's going on because, I'm dead and lagging and still moving around. Did we at least beat the boss? Okay. At least I'm able to get back into the game. I don't know why I was lagging so much. It's that isn't 13 people is in a long queue. Question lag. Wow, that was really weird. I got so much lag that I... Now the music that's playing is the boss music. What the heck is going on with my game? Okay, there we go. Now it's playing the area music. To talk in your Discord. Okay, let's check something.
Hello?
I can hear you now. That fixed it.
Yeah, so on our screen, on everybody else's screen, you were dead, but on your screen you were alive and you had the ability to move. So all we could see was your dead body just dragging itself across the floor. It was really good. I wish I had my autoplay turned on whenever it was happening. Usually I do, I forgot on today.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with your internet today. It doesn't seem like it's having the best of time.
To the sea affords me little opportunity to travel far beyond the. I was told that a sentry by the name of Logandaril might have knowledge of routes oft taken by Ishgardian fugitives. I would prefer to keep my identity a secret, and thus would have you gather information you can from him, the man. We must act quickly, for you see, Estinian is. But I've already said it too much. What matters is that we find our thief and the eye with all haste. When last sighted, Estinian was clad in black armor. Now go and speak not a word of what I have told you to anyone. I think it was just the game that was doing that, and Discord.
I really don't. There's no way because I think it's probably your internet most likely because you were lagging in game and then the stream wasn't even picking up and the stream was really choppy. So it might be either your PC's too hot or your internet's just dying.
Well, my PC isn't hot right now. So either that, it's probably just my internet's dying again. Oh, these are in my hunting log.
Bug 'em.
Poke it in the butt.
Actually have an ability that's called mug. So.
Huh?
Actually mug people.
Mug. That ability is recommended to use as a last hit because it gets you extra XP and gold if you do.
And XP and gold? I thought it was just loot drops.
I thought it was either XP and gold or loot drops and gold. One of the two. You may have to check the ability.
It says, the potential of additional. Hold on. Additional items being dropped as a target is mug if it was before the final hit or it is the final hit. Basically, if you hit somebody with mug, you'll get more loot later.
Ah.
Yeah, at least I get better damage mitigation than tanks do, so.
Oh, level 33. To continue the quest. You getting on? Oh, my quest is literally just over here. Routes favored by Ishgardian fugitives. Now that's a question I didn't hear every day. You aren't plotting some unsavory act yourself, are you? Even if you were, I doubt you'd make it far. Any road,
Oh,
we've
that's not
caught
what.
a few fleeing into North Shroud. What with Gridania being home to nearly as many Eorzeans, Elizans as Ishgard, it is no easy task to identify outsiders. If you're on the hunt for someone, you could do worse than visit forlorn Flornal Spire in North Shroud and speak with a man named Idrison. I'm butchering these names. I know I am.
I would help you read if your stream quality was enough to where I could actually read it.
And if any suspicious persons have crossed the border in recent days, he be the first to know. One thing I wish you could do is dismount while flying.
Just drop to your death.
Yes. It would be hilarious. Seems my internet has finally settled down and is letting me play, and I think the
Oh, I don't
fact
like this.
what
Because my game loads so much faster than yours does, I'm just floating in the middle of air. With nothing's around.
uh
And when I mean floating, I mean like there's nothing. My character doesn't exist until you load in.
uh that's funny. Hail Adventure, yes, I'm the one tasked with monitoring those who would enter our lands by way of Karthus. An Ishgardian knight clad in black armor. No, I can't recall. I recall nothing of the sort, and such a striking visitor would be difficult to forget. My apologies, friend. I can only suggest that you return to Logan Danril and see if he has any other theories. I wish I could see these things that you are seeing.
I mean, I could take a screenshot.
That would be funny.
There you go.
You could just post it in the
I just DM'd it straight to you.
uh,
Literally, like from any angle. Like you can still move your camera around as if your character was there, but your character isn't there.
oh my god. That's funny.
Wonder what happens if your game crashes while that's happening and I'm up there.
Probably you just get teleported to the nearest crystal.
Oh, is that the game's workaround for things like that?
I've had it happen before, and that's basically what happens. Either that or you fall down. It can go either one of those. I've had both happen before. No luck, you say? was curious why it is nigh impossible that fugitive could make it this far without being espied by Florentel's spire, which leaves the possibility that your man is still in Ishgard. It runs center to good sense. Would the fugitive not want to put a distance of ground between him and his pursuers? But by the presence of this dedication, it is a possibility. The claims of Ishgard are not like kind. The claims of Ishgard are not kind to defilers and vagabonds. That said, there has been talk of curious smokes wafting from a cave east of here at night. Where I were you, were I you, I might begin my search there. I think this is a solo instance, if I'm not mistaken.
I'll just whack some things outside if I need to.
Nope, it's not.
Oh.
Campfire? Nope, it's just a cutscene. That Ishgard would resort to sending coin-starved adventurers after me. I know not whether to laugh or feel insulted. The eye, it resonates for another. Preposterous. Our paths shall cross again. You can be sure of it. Dwagoon. I actually heard from someone for the first time since 2012. Care to take a guess at who that might be? I'll give you a hint, it's a family member. Are you having trouble talking again?
Oh no, my mic was just muted and I wasn't paying attention to that. I don't know your family well enough to know.
Oh. It's my dad. He got in touch with me last night.
You got in touch with you last night?
My dad.
Oh.
A dragoon clad in black, you say. Tell me all that transpired. By the fury, that the eye would choose another. I had not thought it possible in light of recent events. It would seem an explanation is in order. The eye is no ordinary relic. It harbors the power of the dragon, which it bestows upon a single chosen soul, the strongest and wisest dragoon. He who is chosen is possessed of the power to fight our mortal foe, the dragons of Dravania, on equal footing, soaring the fir- soaring the firmament as if it were an extension of the land. That man is known as the Azure Dragoon. The Azure Dragoon is the light of hope for all Vishgard, and the paragon of all dragoons. For this reason, you may imagine how it pains me to have to confess that the man you encountered, the thief, is none other than the Azure Dragoon, and that I was once his teacher. Needless to say, I acknowledged myself accountable for Estinian's misdeeds, and mean to do all in my power to find him and recover the eye, but I cannot do so alone. I require your help, Wolfmage, you who have received the power of the dragon. You may labor to believe it, but there can be no mistake. The soul of the dragoon I bear glows in your presence, in irrefutable proof that you are chosen. What I can ill explain, however, is the why of it. Never before in Ishgard's history has the eye roused to more than one individual in a single generation, but it avails us not to clog our brains about it. The fact of the matter is that you are now a vessel for the power of the dragon. That dragon lies yet in slumber. However, you must needs possess the means to awaken it. The soul of the dragoon I would entrust to you with mine, Wolfmage. Like Estinian, I once ruled the skies as the Azure Dragoon, although that power has since become lost to me. It was simply by force of habit that I have hither kept this soul upon my person. I have no inkling as to why the eye has seen fit to choose a second, and an outsider at that. Yet one thing is clear, none can challenge the Azure Dragoon and conceivably prevail save another Azure Dragoon. You are our only hope of bringing Estinian to justice and reclaiming the eye. Of course, I do not ask that you do this unaided. I may be a dragoon no more, but what knowledge I have, I shall gladly impart to you. For indeed, when the time comes that you must face the Azure Dragoon, not less than complete mastery over the power of the dragon will avail you. That a perilous road lies ahead of you, I shall not deny. Knowing this, if you would still lend me your lance, I will teach you to harness the power that it has chosen you. Go forth, my young dragoon, and rouse the dragons within. I look forward to your return. And complete. Oh. Learn jump. Quick question. I just thought of something. While I'm leveling Dragoon, can you be White Mage? And while you're leveling um, the Ninja, can I be White Mage? That way it goes faster?
To be honest, I was only leveling Rogue because I had an opportunity to while you were doing lower level stuff.
Huh. Also, I need to Alt-Tab and check my images to see where jump goes. Jump goes there. And my hotbar. Need to do... Need to redo hotbars, just got Dragoon. There we go. H-O-T-P-A-R-S-R-E-A-T. Okay, take out the small guy first. Come on, target the boss. And Hold on, I need to adjust my pillows because I'm starting to hurt. That should do. Okay, much better. Where's this tank going? What the? What is... Okay. Oh, he didn't even realize he was going the wrong way. Why are they on me? The perfect opponent for a dragoon, a dragon. Even if said dragon is poisonous. I just realized my lance is longer than my character is tall. Get the dragon out of the poison, it heals him. Whoops. Okay, go ahead and take a break. Actually, I think it's a good time to end the stream. Anyway, so let's exit the game. Actually, we're going to do a quick thing before we exit the game. We are going to press return. Go back to Ul'dah. So that we can log off without having to wait and so we get rested XP. But yeah, let's see who we can raid. See who's on. We are ending the stream, so we need to go to this screen. Let's raid Charm today. He's playing Metal Saga. He's a very nice doggo and a very nice bean. So /RAID. Charm plays games. And well, I hope you enjoyed my stream, and I hope you enjoy his stream. Until next time, I have been WolfMage1011, and I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.